slots, and daggers. So this game is supposed to be very much like Clover Pit, but combine that with Dungeons and Dragons. And yeah, it's Dungeons and Dragons and Clover Pit is what I understand is the premise of this game. It's not too long, but we're not going to play it all the way through. I was told it's like a 4-hour game if you actually try to clear it, plus like side stuff that you can do. And yeah, so we're just gonna check that out. What's this? Progress, modifiers, whatever. Arena mode, beat all the levels to unlock. Okay. So there's a main game, I guess, and then arena mode is probably just like an infinite mode. And settings is what I was looking for. Hey Scoobs, how's it going? Congratulations, you're first. I don't really see any settings that are popping out at me to fix. I guess we'll just go. New game. Select your starting symbol. Give me a sword. And continue here. Okay. I selected it. Okay, I guess I select them all. Ego. Stop the wheel to fight the enemy. So we have some defense and then we want to attack. What about this money? Next, enemy action, enemy health, your health. I need defense. That's a lot of life. He just put up his defense. He's getting stronger every round. Critical hit. To what? That's to me. Get strike. Defeats your first enemy. Buy new symbol upgrades. More rusty daggers. Upgrade damage. Healing spell. Gain 20 health. Crit hit uses skill check. Coin bag, 1 to 4 coin. Show all options. Rerolls all options. Well, obviously we want this. Wait, that wasted way more coins than I thought it would. And we gotta go for early eco. Okay. Moth goal. Early money. Owie. Maybe I should have went for the healing so we would survive longer. I probably should have went for the healing. As we go early eco, but like, I'm dying. Lesson learned. We go early health. Massive blade. Okay. Buy permanent upgrades. Resistance against physical. I have 50 chips. Chance of rolling crit. Upgrade shop items. Gain more coins per level. Early eco. Heals health every turn. Okay. Again. Massive blade. It has 3x crit hit, but massive blade is more reliable. We can only choose 3. Good to know. What is this? Oh. It's a skill check. I get it. Rolled 3 4s. Wait, what? There's dice in this? Since when? Critical hits. Gain banana, gain a coin. Whoa. Gain defense. We have enough to get the defense and the banana. Should we get the coin? Remove an item. No, we'll get the coin as well. We got a quick kill. Healing. I think we definitely get healing. Grants physical damage when rolled. Critical bonus carries over to next turn. Upgrade coins. We have 30. We could get everything again. I think there was something down here and I didn't pay attention to it. Three strikes of cheater. Oh. Oh, that went so fast. Gosh, he hurts. These skill check ones are a little interesting. Upgrade health gain from banana. You have 29. They could get everything again. What are these? Increase health. Oh, these are like perma upgrades? Or no, I don't know what these are. Poison sickle, 22 uses per turn, cost $10 to use. Increase always active. So these are like passives. Physical damage, uses skill check. 2 uses per turn, costs $7 to use. I'm gonna upgrade the banana. Grants 120 magical damage when rolled. Bonus carries. Physical. Rusty dagger. Do we want the rusty dagger? I don't think we do. We'll get this. And this. Grabator. Ow. It hurts. I'm dying. Upgrade increases max health. Increase coin upgrade. We have 11 coin. I can't even buy the increase health. Bonus healing. Punch up to 10 physical. 80% chance to stun enemy 1 use per turn. Cost 10 to use. Magical damage. Iron shield. I feel like we need that. Because we're not gonna make it if we don't have more defense. Queen of Snakes. Ow. Even with defense. No. I don't think we make this one. Did it heal? Rude. Yeah, we don't make this. It healing isn't fair. Bitch. There was no way we were making that. Gain 20 health. 1 use per turn. Cost 0 to use. Stake. Alright, so we have 50 from that. Using power-ups. Cheaper. Heal. Resistance. I don't know if resistance would have helped that much. But I guess might as well. Surely in the long run, that's better. Haven't even beat the first stage. Let's do... I wonder... What if we do no coin? The plains of pain. See, I don't like the fact that these need money in order for me to work. Like I can't do anything. Whoa. Okay, I just push one button. Bag of money, bag of 14. And we'll get the banana. Banana. Dang, I should have gotten the boots for this 10. What is that? What 10% chance to stun. More banana. Oh, what the heck? These skill checks are a little weird. Critical stun. Enemy stun. Nice. Shuriken, 80 damage. Skill check. Better banana. 13, that's all of it. $7 to use. 0 to use. I'd rather get banana. Critical hit. Oh, dang it. Done to get Shrek, my boy. Ah, I had it, but as long as you don't heal. I guess it doesn't matter if he heals. I'm doing enough damage. Complete the plains of pain. Nice. Upgrade. Lifesteal, yes. Yes, lifesteal. The Beggar King once commanded an army of thieves. He tells stories of grand siege on the citadel and battle of Khan. Now he guards the cemetery gates. Now he guards the cemetery gates, smoking cigarettes and counting the moons. The Black Cemetery. The Cleaver. I might die. I don't think we have the health to go much further yet. Banana might carry. Oof, maybe not. Maybe banana not carry. That's what we're gonna try though. Bo is carrying. Toodle it. 5+ damage every time the symbol shows. I need more defense. I want the bomb, but I definitely need more defense. Skinless Walker. Why do they get to have dual and triple strikes? Well, I guess we kind of do too. Got a stun in, nice. Bow carrying, bow carrying. Physical and magical, it has 100% life steal. See, that'd be really good. I kind of feel like we should get the defense, but life steal and damaging on top of our life steal that we have from the vampire, probably also really good. I'll do it. I'ma do it. Do you want a healing spell? I feel like too much. Oh, it would help. Survivability. I feel like we're low on survivability, so. Somehow that didn't really do much damage to us. Well, that's the catch. Does it just have a ton of health? Critical! But see, I don't need this. Ow. Now it's hurting me a lot. Poison blade, 3 damage, poison, and unlock an additional wheel. Always active. That's nice. Physical attack strength. Go up. Using power-ups is cheaper. Gain 25. I can't afford any of these anymore. Wait, how did I afford that? Well, I guess it was at 25. My dyslexia. Alright, we'll do a couple more runs, but I think then we have a taste of this game. But it's really good. I'm liking it. Oh, and I see. You could start at the cemetery, but like, you may not be strong enough to just go straight into the cemetery. Oh, they give us some stuff though. The bow was carrying last time, but the key is 50? Am I even supposed to use that? What the heck? Magic bypasses shield? Magic fizz. I feel like we should get the vampire hit again, but let's see if this is, now that we know that that bypasses shield though. See, this is, it was 2 damage. He's getting stronger every turn. Got 332s. It keeps getting 10 stronger. Completely unfair. I'm dead. And this. Hammer. I didn't even gain enough to do anything. Right, so I think the play is they start at the beginning. And let's do hammer. Can we just... Oh! God, that scared me. That was really loud on my end. It was loud, yeah. Spooked me. Poison was good, and it didn't involve a skill check, and I kind of just want to keep doing things that don't involve skill checks. Lanes of pain. Although I think the skill check ones make it so like you finish way faster. I think you could time the slots if you're really good at that kind of stuff. Like there's a lot of coin here. There's a hammer I see. Here. So you can manipulate it kind of. But barely. And honestly, it kind of takes too much effort to manipulate the slots. I'm going for early eco. Stun, baby. All this money and I'm going to die. Alright, I might have to manipulate the thing. No, that wasn't good. I pushed the button. It's not reacting. I might have too much eco. Yeah. Too much eco. Ferocity. Critical success of skill checks grants a respin the current wheel. Cool. I still don't have enough to buy anything. Boom, 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 boom. Mhm. I was gonna go for bow for more stun, but it's a skill check and I'm too lazy for it right now. The stupid magic attack is gonna kill me. Magic goes through shields. No. Magic attack. Penny Slinger. Alright, fine. We'll go for the skill checks. Dang it, I can't even get the upgrade. Doodle it. Hammer Joblin. I swear I've blocked stream bow before. Alright. It's not, it tricks you because it's not always the same speed, like every turn. See, it's a little bit faster that time. That one was a little bit slower. Bum, 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 bum. Per coin on the table. Oh. Oh. That'd be nice. But we didn't start as an early eco build. Although we could switch over to eco build. Ugh. I'm dead. That wasn't even fair. 3 uses per turn, cost 9. Gamble and gain coin. Thanks for the likes. Upgrades are cheaper. I should just get more healing between turns. And then I can't get anything else. I didn't mind that specific build. Boot. Jamble. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to go for any of these because we're already lacking on defensive and offensive options. To add more things that aren't gonna add to either is gonna screw us over. Dog, we're gonna die. Stun. I needed a stun. Oh, it healed. Increases health, increases this, mace, physical, skill check, crit, grants, physical when rolled. I kind of feel like we need to get this. And this would put 20% on all our physical attacks. Sure, we can try out the mace. Oh, the mace has an aiming thing. Nice stun. Good. Wait, what? It only blocked one of his attacks? I don't understand why the mace has to use the same thing as the bow and arrow. Same skill check. He has 1 HP. Banana. We stunned him for one of his attack. One of his three. Thanks for the likes. This is as far as we've gotten so far, I believe. I wanted to get this, but I don't think it's worth it right now because we're basically spending all our money every time we can. There's no skill check on it though. I'd rather have this. We need life steal. I would have gone for max health though. Oh, wait, that isn't the furthest this we got here last time. Maybe. Ugh. He's so strong. Summon, please. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yes! Yes! I think we need to get the max health. There's no way we can survive without it. More coin. More dagger that has magical and lifesteal. Honestly, we need more healing stuff. That's the only reason I'm gonna go for this. Snatcher. Enemy shield up. Double crit. Oh, we're gonna die. Ow. -5? What do you mean -5? You're gonna make me lose 5 money? He stole my money! Okay, now we're the farthest we've ever been. Ever. But he stole my money. I guess we get the defense. Considering we need just a little bit more survivability. Just a little bit. The Butcher of Coal. So this is the boss, I assume. Also the table started to move? I don't remember the table moving before. Made a good call on the defense. They're dead. Ancestral Axe. Per current shield amount. Oh, 0.8 physical damage per current shield. Nudge one wheel by up to 3 symbols. You 2 uses per fight. Cost $6 to use. And 101 chips. Gain 20% more coins per level. Upgrades are cheaper. I feel like the resistance is kind of required. Starting health 100. Revives you. Start with 1 additional wheel per level. Actually, that seems pretty OP. Screw everything else. So now we get 4. Do a shield run. Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty sure this game is balanced around having 5 slots open. Zero damage. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm never gonna have shield. That might have been a bad idea. Because now we have a bunch of money stuff, but we don't have any damaging. Ow. That sucks. Gain 100% coins and roll. Bonus carries over to next turn. 50. Alright, one more run. Just one more. Just one more run. I kind of liked what we were doing there though. I just needed the other shield to spawn and it would have gone well, I think. See, we're gonna do 0 damage because we don't have any shield on right now. Upgrade the shield. I guess we can do a normal attack. Or rather poison. Oh wait, no we can't. I don't have enough money for that. Just kidding. Hehe. I think we just upgrade the coin and we don't get the coin back because this is going to add too much coin and then we'll never get the shield or to attack. No. I do think it'd be a good idea to have a normal attack in here. Thanks for the like. 322 likes. It's almost a year's worth of likes. Almost. Yeah, this one. This can be our normal attack. Now if we could get some axes. So this would be good for a heal. And some coin. I'll keep the coin. But I really wish they would give us a shield. I guess I should be re-rolling if I specifically want the shield. There we go. Shield. We don't have enough to upgrade that, but we can upgrade health, or we get lifesteal. 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 No, what a horrible crit to get at the beginning. No, how did I not have enough for that? I guess we go for max health. Now we're not getting the attack enough. Where's the attack? I mean, this is good for making money, I guess. But we're not getting any attacks in. I'm lucky this guy doesn't get stronger with every turn. Or does he? I think he is getting stronger with every turn. 105, 110. 115. Yeah, he is getting stronger. Please. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. What duty? What a duty way to go. All symbols will be executed 2 times next turn. Mirrored. Gain 1 coin. Respin. Wheel. Critical. What a duty way to go. 69, nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here for this game though. We got a good taste of it. I do want to come back and like actually beat this. This is pretty fun and I'm like developing an actual strategy for it. And I'll probably play this, well no, I don't want to, I would play arena mode on my Steam Deck. I don't want to play arena mode off stream. Or I don't want to play the game off stream until we get there. But it is pretty different from Clover Pit in that it is like you trying to figure out a strategy for living and defense, and like you don't want to have too many of this thing because you lose your chances of that thing, which is kind of what Clover Pit does, except in Clover Pit you are eliminating the symbols that you don't want, enhancing the symbols that you do want, and changing the probability, and then the type of symbols and how it lines up. You're like trying to figure out how to get those. In this one, you're more like, okay, I need to figure out the numbers for attacks, and I need to know how much I need to defend. How much do I really need to attack? If I'm not attacking enough, the monster keeps getting stronger and you're gonna die, like we just saw right there. But you could also use that as a strat to make a lot of money. And I wasn't using the items. Oh, that's what I could have done. I wasn't using the items that you could buy. There's some items where you can just use it, buy it, and it'll do an attack, or use it, buy it, use it, and heal, buy it, use it. So whenever you like do have those runs where you have like 50, 60, 70 coins, you could use the items because you don't care about the coins. But if you're like just starting out, then like the coins, you don't want to use those items because you barely have any coins to even survive or upgrade. But if you were like me at that very end, had I bought another item to use, I know there's an item to do like 120 damage to the boss or to the enemy. I could have done that to like ensure that we would have won, but I didn't have that, nor did I really think about that. But that's a good strat. And so yeah, that's basically what this game is about, and you're kind of like figuring that out. But yeah, this was pretty great. I'm definitely going to come back to this. So GG. Clover Pit sounds like Balacha, but with slots, basically. Clover Pit was also, you can also buy Clover Pit for, I believe, a discount if you have Balatro. Is it not bundled with Balatro anymore, or is it not showing up here because I already have Balatro? See, all bundles. Clover Pit has so many bundles. It's bundled with Buckshot, Inscription, even Inscription. I hear good things about Inscription. I don't know about Easy Delivery Co. Bollocks Pit, that's pretty good. Vampire Survivors, Balatro. Yeah. Oh, and there's a bundle for Spin to Win for Slots and Daggers and Clover Pit. So that's kind of cool. They endorse each other. Deducts cost of the games it deducts the cost of the game you already own, and some bundles add a discount to the other game. Specifically, I believe it's Bollocks Pit. I believe all their bundles, if you have the other game, you can get Bollocks Pit for 10 to 15% off as well. Which I don't know all the games that Bollocks is bundled with. But if they're bundled, that's because both devs agreed, like, hey, let's bundle our game together. I was watching a video on that some time ago, and they were like, yeah, that boosts your sales like bajillion by a bajillion. And older games, like, it boosts the sales for older games and newer games. So Balatro, like, that was like a year ago, yeah? But because it was bundled with Clover Pit, and Clover Pit was really well received, Balatro got like another bajillion sales. So, pretty smart. Next game of the night is Unshine, which is another slots roguelite, I believe. At least that's how it was explained to me. So, we'll check it out. I believe this game was under embargo until today. And there's a leaderboard. The score to beat is 1316. I wonder how hard that is to get. Start game. .exe. Wait, is there no title screen? Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom there. I was kind of hoping for a big... Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be Sunshine, but it's Unshine. Alright. I guess we'll just do it on this screen. Whatever. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out Unshine. This is supposed to be kind of like Clover Pit and Slots of Daggers. We just played it. But this one has a different spin on it. Get it? Spin. Do you want to join the public leader? Sure. Enter your name. I'm Lazy Rico. That looks like Lazy Roo. I don't want to cap it, but this literally looks exactly the same. Excuse me. That's C-O-C-O-C-O-C-O. Can you tell the difference? I think that might be a... Maybe that's a... they messed up on the letters. I don't know, I guess I'm lazy to Ryu. Whatever. Is this mouse and keyboard? Or controller? Space? Shift? I kind of feel like this is controller. Maybe this isn't a slot machine game? We're inside of a arcade game? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look up too much gameplay on this. What is that? Do I eat it? Okay, no, it's an enemy. This feels more like Binding of Isaac. I was explained that this was another slot roguelike, but I guess I'm wrong. You're like kind of sneaking. Hold to shoot. End of wave. And I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something? Gotcha. Okay, I don't think this is meant for controller, even though there's controller support. It's not doing it. So. Space to skip. So we're supposed to sneak to the gun, and then we destroy the wave, I guess. Also, we're supposed to find gacha capsules. I guess. Bum 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 bum. Dash distance, health, shoot through enemies. So we choose our path. View gacha. Oh, and the gachas are our power-ups. Oh, and this tells us like, hey, there's these capsules in this level. And I'm assuming it's also showing us the big bad or the most common enemy. This is interesting, I guess. It is very different than what I was assuming it was. Scan lines, monitor effect. I was trying to get rid of the graininess, but I don't think you can. Can't pause right now. Why not? Okay, well, let's get rid of the graininess. Or we'll get rid of the scan line so we won't get rid of the other thing. Bum 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 bum. It says if Space Invaders and Pac-Man had a baby. Multiplier. Dash distance. Multiplier. Whatever that does. So there's 3 gacha capsules in this. So we collect the gacha capsules and then we choose one of all of them. It seems. I think it's interesting that it's kind of like a semi-stealth approach. Into like a waves. Bum 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 bum. Dash cooldown, attack rate. Attack rate. But I don't know what these are. I'm assuming that's like a heal point. Oopsie. I didn't mean to choose yet. I believe this spot had only 3. I was gonna go to the 4 one, but max health, shoot through one more enemy. I don't use the dash, but I'm sure I will. Always go left. Forgot to change the name of the game, I believe. Unshine on Twitch. Unshine Arcade. Uh-oh. What? Oh, my health is almost gone. Assuming the left one is my dash gauge. Mother father. Oh, there's not even a death animation. Replays battery. What the heck? I don't know, I'm saying with the Clover Pit side of things. Door's locked. Unshine Arcade. What is this? What is it? There you go. Wait, I am awake? Finally! Thank you so much, Lazy Rico. I hate that stupid egg. I can't remember the last time someone revived me. They left me. Are you also stuck here? How did you even get here? Let me introduce myself. My name is Error. Oh, I lost my name again. Can you give me a name? Please be civil. Why would you tell me that? Now I wanted to not be civil. I want to name him Penis. Because it would be funny. But I also don't want the name Penis to be the name forever. What do we name him, chat? Enter a name. Bleepin' McGlitchface. Glitch? We could name him Glitch. Wait, what the? I'm not typing this. I'm literally not. It's just okay. It doesn't matter what I type. It wasn't me. Mastermind. Oh my god, I love that name. It fits me perfectly. That was not your choice? The default settings interfering again. Weird. Let's try again. Help me. That's not me again. You sure you want to go with whatever you want, I guess. No. Hello, my name is. That's what I. Thank you for reviving me. Now I can ask you for a favor. I'm kind of stuck in this Prince Cabot, you know. Win me out, you won't regret it. Just keep giving me tickets and help me grow. You'll be alright. Can I change his name? I don't want his name to be that. Now I want to restart. That's not what I want his name to be. I don't know what this is. I was told to replace the battery though, so I guess that's the battery. Do I have more tickets? Access denied. Enter pin. Can I please change your name? To qualify for better upgrades. Do we open that door? I'm annoyed. Let's restart. Sure. That's a little annoying. Maybe they give you the choice later on, but I don't know if they do. I think they could music bug. You got a music bug? I didn't even hear it. Well, I guess there's two musics going on right now. Hi! Yeah, we're checking this out. Distance, movement. Movement would be useful. Bum, 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 bum. I want the capsule. End of wave. So I'm assuming that other music right now isn't supposed to be happening. attack rate. This music right here? Yeah, it's doubled. Is there a way to fix that without restarting? We can just lower it for now. Let's go with one with more capsules. The restart broke it. Hadn't seen it before. We'll look into it. Alright, sounds good. No worries. I'll just restart the game after we die again. Bling? That's a new guy. Hadn't seen that guy. Ow. I died. Okay. Oh, we died way earlier this time. Alright, let's see if we can... Hopefully it autosaves. If not, that's fine too. Start game. Oops. Oh yeah, whatever. It's fine. Join public. Lazy Rico. So now we can turn on the music, I think. Oh, I can't pause right now. I also can't die right now. Wait, am I just invincible? Oh, there he goes. Okay, well, the music on. Yeah, it didn't... Okay, yeah. Bullet bounce. Only because we haven't tried it. Otherwise I would have gone for a shoot through enemy. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the last gotcha? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I should have gone for the shoot through enemies. And we will. Let's go left. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. Although we do need 50 to wake up the guy, don't we? Door's locked. Unshine Arcade. So we can begin a run with? Oh, this doesn't have a battery either. I'm sad that we messed up the first run. Oops. Alright, I guess we just get this. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, dash, attack, bullet bounce, go with the attack. Multiplier. I would go with attack rate, but I think multiplier is really helpful. Also, I wonder if, like, the colors, if you have to, like, memorize what color does what at some point. Right now I'm kind of just going through it, but maybe the colors actually mean something. Oh. Piece of junk. Yeah, the multiplayer definitely helps for the tickets. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Movement, attack, health. Health might be really useful, but I want more attack. Great. Oh, we're one shot. It would have given us more max health, but I don't know if it heals us as well. Some games it doesn't heal you. Should have checked. I should have checked. Somehow it didn't see me. Ah. Poke me. Now we can get this and wake up the thing. Assume this is the battery for this. Yeah. Okay, wake up. Wake up.
Wait, I'm awake finally. Thank you so much, Lazy Rico. I hate that stupid egg. I can't remember the last time someone revived me. They left me here all alone. Are you also stuck here? How did you even get here? Let me introduce myself. My name is... Oh, I lost my name again. Could you give me a name? Please be civil.
Master. Okay.
Oh my god, I love that name. It describes me perfectly. That was not your choice? Oh, the default settings interfering again. Weird. Let's try again.
Glitch.
Are you sure you want to go with Glitch?
Wait, I didn't say glitch.
Hello, my name is Glitch. Thank you for reviving me. Now I can ask you a favor. I'm kind of stuck in this prize cabinet thing, you know. Win me out? You won't regret it. Just keep giving me tickets and help me grow. You'll be alright.
Okay, so it doesn't give us the name. Exactly. It's better. Glitch is better than that whatever I typed last time. This needs not enough tickets. How many tickets is that? 25. enter pin, and I guess we just go straight back in. I probably shouldn't have gone here. Oh, no, we're fine. It's like I should have looked for the capsule first, but no, it's right there. It's fine. Multiplier, max L, definitely multiplier. Start out with the multiplier. Early eco. Shoot through, multiplier, more multiplier. It's a really long haul. This is dead end. No, slime. Okay. Dash distance, attack rate, bounce bullet. I'm gonna do attack rate. More choices, but this one leads to a healing. I guess this one does too. Another long hallway. Ow. Very rude, little robot. Alright, this is all dead end. Let's go over to the right. We're about to die. Probably should go for some health. Ow. Okay. Give me one. Wait, or do I have to set it up first? What's that red one? I want the red. It's glowing red. Surely that's good. Unrealistic. I won first try. Pin 3429. Code open door. 3429. Press enter to type. Glitch. Open door. Help. Wait. What does this say? Code open underscore door. Command successful. Add to arcade map. Wait, that doesn't open the door. I've been lied to. I need more permanent upgrades. What is that though? And that way in the back there, this one. Dash attack. I guess that's not bad. Not what I personally would have wanted. Shield? I want that black one. Actually, I want the purple one. That's a multiplier, I think. Aww. I cheated. it's not. Might not be able to play. 300 shot plus 4. I don't know what that is, but hopefully it's good. We could do one more. Let's see if we get this black one. Percent movement speed. Okay. And I'm broke. Oh wait, before we go, add the one ticket that I have. You found a code. That's awesome.
You know how to use it, right?
Yeah, I used it. Use the claw machine. I did. Tink. You're welcome. Not enough tickets. Oh, I don't have tickets to give him candy. Ow. I'm glad there's a little explosion when we pick up the gun. That's nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dash, movement speed, dash. What's that? At the door? Oh, it might be. I feel like we might have gotten that really early, but oh, I did it. End of wave. Cool down. Boom, 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 boom. Nate, that's where we came from. I'm a dummy. cheated. Movement speed, that's what we unlocked, which I think will be useful for keeping us alive. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Kinda wish the radar also detected the capsules. But most of the time it is along the way, so that doesn't really matter too much. Most of the time. Double shot. I'm a fan of double shot. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Cooldown distance, shoot through enemies. Take me to the heals. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he blows up. That's the first time he's caught me. Oh, now we get shooting enemies. Ah. Alright. Oh, yeah, actually did it.
The door is open. You will come back for me, right?
Maybe. But what if I leave right now? What's that? Silence equals peace. Evidence from our research suggests that refraining from rebelling against a Rotbot enhances the likelihood of favorable long-term outcomes. No more circle of life. Let the animals fight it out instead. Oh. Liars. Okay. Please don't end your life before recycling. Specifically, part recycling stations are now available in New Revivum. So there's 3 floors. You're on this floor already, and it's telling me to go to 3, but I'm gonna go to 2.
Welcome to the Sunshine Arcade. Your data will not be used for autonomous weapon training. If you choose to opt out before December, we thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for playing the demo.
It's a demo. Which is on Steam. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, good. We can still keep going. Well, then now I want to go to number 3. I don't know if anything happens. Door is locked. Oh no. Well, I guess it's permanently locked unless we do it again. Oh. Well, I guess it probably would say the same thing for number 3. I like doing all the wrong options until just to see what all the wrong options are. Boom, boom. Alright, well this is a nice demo. I kind of want to get them out, but how long have we been playing? I think we've been playing this for about an hour now. Let me check. About 40 minutes. We could play a little bit longer. So we got 2 other games to check out tonight. So we'll try to get that. Maybe. Maybe we get that. Boom, boom. Max, shoot through, multiplier. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot through. Wish I could see a little bit ahead. Oh, these guys always so quick. Because the health things on this way. Split. Always go left. I'm gonna miss a capsule though, but it's fine. Explosive shot. Creates an explosion every 10 shots. If already active, reduce shots needed by 2. Does 1 damage to walls. He's long lost. Oh fuck, the halls. do. Double shot. I like double shot. I like double shot. Do we skip? I don't think we skip because we need to keep upgrading. I was gonna skip and go to the purple, but yeah, we could instead get another upgrade. I'd like some movement speed. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty sure that one shoots. Maybe not. Yeah, it shoots. A dead end. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. No. Yeah, movement speed would have helped. Want some candy? Oh, you actually did it. The door is open. Max health. I'm sure that would actually be useful as well. Dash through walls. Explosive combo +1. Now I give the rest to him. Okay, how much time we got left? We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 8 minutes. Okay, so one more run. One more run. Ow. Multiplier, shoot through, attack rate, multiplier. Dash through attack or dash attack. I'll try it. If that means I can attack enemies early. I can. That's nice. Okay, but we shouldn't do that to the bomb people. They have more health than the small guys. That was a pretty short run. We might do one more. And I might, I mean, we'll do one more. Health, pass through, mega health. I think that did heal us for the bit of max health that it wanted. Piece of junk. Bullet bounce, dash attack, dash attack. Get the small enemies out of the way. I don't think that counts as a small enemy. Do-do-do-do. So many. Alright. We only got to 600. Alright. Can't pause right now. You'll come back for me, right? Maybe. I like a title screen to talk about the game, but this might have to do because the title screen of this game doesn't stay for long. But overall, I think this is an interesting take on the genre. I was expecting a Clover Pit, and I was wondering why some people are describing it as Clover Pit, but I can kind of see it now that you come out of the game and you're doing stuff outside of the game. I think it has some polishing it needs, but overall it's an enjoyable experience. I'm curious about going on and unlocking the little guy. I'm curious about the overall story and environment. I'm curious if there's going to be like different games in different levels, like because there's an elevator that leads to floor 2 and 3. I'm wondering if that just is going to be a different arcade room with different type of game, etc. and so forth. So I think when this game is out, we will be coming back to it. It's pretty interesting. So yeah, GG. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're at the halfway point of stream. When we come back, we'll be checking out Neon Inferno, and we'll end the stream with The King is Watching. Hydrate and stretch. Be right back, chat. I'm eating a little snack. Always never end. I'm gonna push the add button and we'll get ready for the next game. I'm hoping Twitch, or not Twitch, but I hope TikTok doesn't get mad at me for being on a break screen. Last time it did get mad at me. So maybe we'll just get off the break screen. Just for now. But we still gotta wait 2 minutes for ads to be over on Twitch. I ended up getting Arc Raiders. I really hope that it is a good investment. Not only for it to be fun, but for a for a stream game. Although I can only really imagine that the Halloween game is going to be the stream game for us. If Gun and whatchamacallit do it right. And I hate eating a little snack and I get like a bunch of phlegm in my throat. Boo-da-beep-bop-boo. I think promising, I hope. Avoid dairy. I didn't eat any dairy. Bum, 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 bum. The sick, the ick. No. I like my voice when I get the ick though. Get sick. It becomes like super duper. That I can't even do it how my voice gets, but I like how my voice gets. Do you do vocal cord massages? Is that how you do it? Neck stretches. Muscles. Push it. Bop it. Push it. I'll be fine. It's just a little annoyance that happens when I eat. It might be the spicy food I ate. 'Cause I put a little hot sauce on it. But usually it doesn't affect me. Usually. I miss when Discord didn't have Discord bots trying to add me all the time. I think it will stop the bot spam. I don't really get bot spam in Discord. We got it once in the past, like 3 years. But I definitely get messaged a lot by bots. Man, all the bots, they're always just like, hi. And I just know the next line if I reply is, are you looking for a graphic artist, or can you test out my game? It's one or the other. It's never anything else. The other servers, yeah. Getting people via other servers messaging me. We've had that, been hearing about it a lot. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, I would just block off everybody from messaging me, but then I'm gonna miss the real messages. And the whole point of Discord. All right. Neon Inferno. This guy he looks just like Jin. Look at that. That's Jin. You can't tell me that that's not Jin. And that might as well be Nina Williams. Nina Williams. Thank goodness safe search is on. I forgot that could have turned out pretty bad. Okay. This is a controller game for sure. For sure. For sure. Now, the devs did ask me not to play the final area. So we're not going to play this for too long. I don't know when the final area is, but we're not going to play this for too long. Wow, look at all these languages. Wow. Developed by Zenuvia Interactive and published by Retroware. New York City. What the?
Angelo Morano. Marina Vitae. Outlaws on the edge. Assassins for the family. One seeks salvation in the material, the other in the eternal. Their enemies, the ferocious Yakuza, the corrupt NYPD, and the venal Pangea. A battle for the soul of the city. May the best prevail.
Through me is the path of the city desolation. Through me is the way of the eternal pain. Through me is the road of the people forsaken. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Dante Alderete.
Neon Inferno.
That was a cool little intro. I like the art style of this game a lot. Let's see, graphics, window size. I suppose that's the highest it can go. I guess so. I'm gonna leave everything default. Usually having the scan lines and everything is horrible for streaming, but we'll see how it goes. It seems like that's like the intended look that they want you to do. But yeah, this is Neon Inferno. So one thing I want to point out is the main character definitely does look like Jin Kazama, and this might as well be Nina Williams. If you want to take a look, Jin Kazama here, that man's Jin Kazama. Just look at that. Look at this man. We're gonna zoom in. That's Jin Kazama. That's the same guy. He has a beard in this one, and a rosary. Is that a rosary? I forget what that's called. A cross? It's just called a cross. And then blonde lady might as well be Nina Williams. But I don't know. I don't know if that's coincident or not, but you could mistaken this for a Jin Kazama game. But it's not, I think. Probably. Legally distinct, not Jin Kazama. It's a beat 'em up as far as I know. Should we do the tutorial first? I think so. Angelo and Marina. I wonder if they play differently. I don't know if they do. Bio details.
Angelo Morano. 27 years old. Angelo is a highly skilled assassin for the family and American crime syndicate, which consolidated the last remnants of the Italian mafia, the Irish mob, and various smaller groups. His career was not chosen, but destined. The Don Ventari adopted Angelo as an orphan, raising him as his own. Years later, as the allure of glory fades, as the bodies start to come back at night, only one thing keeps Angelo in the game: his loyalty. To abandon the family would be to abandon his own. Therefore, he purges his guilt in confession, seeking in the next life a redemption unthinkable in this one. Someday, he says, he will finally leave this city to forget and to be forgotten. That fateful day which is always ahead of us someday. Mariana Viti. Comfort is the mother of boredom, and it was Mariana's stifling upper middle-class existence, confined within the walls of gated neighborhoods and the fleets of armored cars between them, which gave her the craving for action. First as a shoplifter, then as a pickpocket. It was simply fate that one afternoon she would steal the young Angelo's gun, that he would chase her down, and that, after returning the weapon, she would accept his offer of a date. She later took the oath of the family, changing her last name to an Italian one, as was required from outside inductees, to Viti. It was a long journey from petty thief to consummate killer, but Mariana is now a local celebrity, feared by even the hardened criminals of the underworld.
Cool. I don't know who to choose, but I guess we'll do Angela. I shoot, bang bang. I thought this was a beat 'em up, but now I'm saying that this is a shoot 'em up. Kind of reminds me of Gunstars with this aiming here. Double jump. You are an assassin working for a family, a notorious New York syndicate. Your enemies are Yakuza and NYPD. Hold to break above the two light fixtures. This is Contra. Deflect bullets. Those are some slow bullets. At some point indicated by a triangle on your HUD, enemies will appear in the background as well as the foreground. Oh, I see. I was like holding this button and like that wasn't doing anything, but if you hold R1, then you shoot them in the foreground. That's really interesting. Why shoots the lights? Because we're vampires. I don't know. We don't like lights, apparently. Hold down to shoot the foreground. Hold down to shoot the background. That's really cool, actually. Dodge. You can deflect green bullets, but not flashing bullets. Bullets and bombs. Can't deflect. Okay. So as long as they're green. Keep holding Y after deflecting to enter bullet time. Wait, I can aim the bullets? What sense does this make? Keep holding. Use the bullets to redirect to the drone. You direct the bullets, bombs deal more damage, especially if sent into the background. Your HUD shows health and adrenaline, bullet time energy. Oh, I didn't know about my bullet time energy. That's all for now. There are advanced techniques you may discover on your own. The tutorial will not appear on future playthroughs, but you can still access it via... Oh. Is it the same for her? I just need to check. It seems to be the exact same. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Alright, new save file. Jin Kazama. Wait, is hard the intended difficulty? Challenge stage design with limited player health. Identical to arcade mode except for the addition of checkpoints. Relative to hard and arcade, increased player health, simplified enemy patterns, and additional checkpoints. Simplified enemy patterns increase the player's health even further and on top of medium checkpoints. Wait, there's an arcade mode? Oh, this Master of the Inferno, 1 life, 1 shot. I see. So there's the normal story mode, and then there's like, you're crazy, here, have a 1 life mode. I'm gonna go medium because I feel like I don't want to do easy, but I don't know if hard is enjoyable. Simplified enemy patterns though, I don't like that. Oh, whatever, we'll do hard.
December 29th, 2054.
Hello? Target located. Irving Hollow Park. Tatsuya Oda. Irving Hollow Park. First sighting in months, and rumor is he's meeting with NYPD. If they make a deal, Oda becomes untouchable. If it goes sour, he vanishes. Unconfirmed gunshots suggest the latter, so move now or we may lose him yet again. Mission 1. I didn't get to read the title of the mission. Also, why did he shoot? Just scare everybody? I have infinite bullets. This is basically Contra with deflection. Son of a gun. Ow. Okay, maybe hard mode is hard. I should have went with medium. Game over. Continue from the street. Let's go with medium. A rookie mistake. Wait, how do I change delete? Medium. Do I only have 1 life? Heat of the night. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. We need backup immediately. Cover. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like being able to use cover. Ow. Fire hurts. It's neat, yeah. Right, I have a double jump. He has more health. And then I have this guy. Haha, get wrecked. Oh. Oh. There's a secret back here. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Steal a motorcycle. Checkpoint. Oh yeah, dodging. I forgot about dodging. Civilian. Change lanes. Oh, I jumped, but I didn't double jump. I need help. Checkpoint though. Hitman for the family, Yakuza. I jumped. Okay, that's cool. These transitions are really well done. Ow. No. Continue from boss. Like, there's just enough going on to, like, keep your mind not bored. I was thinking it was gonna be tough like Contra, but it's a different type of tough. Ow. Some again. piece of junk. I'm glad that touching the enemy doesn't hurt you. It seems. Get shreked. I'm teabagging, I'm teabagging. Chaos in the BBQ. High speed chase ends with... Man, I wanted to read that. Job rating clumsy. Oh. Staten Island. Buy a weapon before meeting the Dawn. Meet the Dawn and select your next mission. Sure, let's buy a weapon. I can avoid a chaser shot or the slash wave. It's pretty good if you've got a plasma knife. My buddy Jason gave me his. May he rest in peace. If you're getting chased by the pigs, then that's one good, cause you don't really need to aim. Don't ask how I know. Yeah, rapid shot. The real pyromaniacs don't like one, but I've been wrong before. Plasma shield. Look, this is my night job, alright? If you don't know what a shield is, then I really can't help you. Return item. Oh, you changed your mind? Yeah. You seem indecisive. I can return items. That's kind of cool. Slash wave. Let's just buy the most expensive thing we can. Boom, boom. Leave the shop. Meet with Dawn. Using items you just bought. Press down, duck, and R. Speed toggle at any time on stage.
Apologies once again for the short notice with Oda. It won't happen again, kid.
Take out Jazz Sakai. Choose your next mission. Assassinate Sen Alta Stevenson. Provide backup for Victor Volta. Provide backup. Provide backup for Victor Volta. Ask for details.
What's this job with Vector? It's his standard Bronx dead drop, dear Melrose.
Decamite. I don't know what that word is.
Printed psych. You know the drill. You rendezvous there, the burrow border, then head to the drop site. In and out, easy.
Ask for details. I could hit Stevenson in his next visit to the city, but are you completely sure that I should?
I know. We haven't done this kind of thing since Kennedy, and we were a real outfit back then. But the higher ups say if Stevenson kills automation, if those factories go back offshore, we're finished. 20 years since we were Cosa Nostra, and here we are, still skimming off construction.
If Stevenson stays inside Inner Manhattan, then there's no way I can get to him, of course. But if he ventures out, to OM even once, then I could do it. I'll have to renew my subway card. Take out Jazz Sakai. Ask Dawn for the details of all 3 options before choosing. I got an achievement for that. So, Jazz Sakai, is that the same Sakai who hit the Argentine some years back?
The very same. Now that the Argentines have joined the family, they're begging us to finally make him pay. Sakai parties at the Metropolitan most weekends. It's in Queens, around Flushing, typical Yakuza haunt. He's the main target, but the more hell you give the Yakuza, the better. Far as everyone's concerned, the Metropolitan's an old building, but they've buffed it with some new Panjaya sec tech. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Provide backup. Ready to go. I'll make the next drop on Thursday with Vector. January 21st, 2055. Bring.
Come quick, man. I'm pinned down. I'm right outside the pavilion of the war zone. This place is gonna go up completely.
I'm on my way. Baptized.
Baptized in flame.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I already messed that up. So these are homing, I assume. Fast crosshair. How do I... Wait, I don't get it. Standard crosshair. Wait, what's going on? This is weird. It's not doing it right, but okay. Maybe it's because we were at the end of the level. Ow. Son of a gun. Wait, is that where we're supposed to go? Yeah, this. I was unsure. So I tried to go the wrong way. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. This is a dodge button. Ow. Piece of junk. This guy. Okay, you got that? Thanks. Oh, I should have jumped forward. Yeah, I like that the NPCs are fighting each other. This is a really cool game. I don't know if the type of crosshair I'm using changes the damage or not. I don't think it does. Piece of junk. Son of a gun. He's got this. You got this. I believe in you. Hey, what are you doing? Shoot that guy. Oh, so now he's not shooting him. You dodge in the air? No. Oh, I thought that thing would block the explosion. What a cheater. Dang it. Let's get on fire. restart. Restart a checkpoint. So there doesn't seem to be a way to heal. Son of a gun. The explosion hurts me. I guess it hurts them too. Take down 150 NYPD. Robo puppies are bombs. Destroy or Modern Bastion. Easy peasy. Boom, boom, boom. The Bronx Pavilion Hotel. Hidden drops. Shoot lights. Oh yeah, we hate lights here. I should check. That's pretty nice. Okay. Oh, I had it. I thought I had it. Oh yeah, you can touch the enemy. That's technically the foreground. Continue from lobby. They taught me how to shoot things in the background. Maybe Cyberpunk, yeah. Son of a gun. Dodge. Ah. Stop trying to snipe me while I'm climbing. Advanced military helicopter. Okay, that's not fair. Get tricked. Target spam. Victor! Wait, but that NPC is an enemy. Oh, okay. Helena Voss. Alright, sure. Piece of junk. I dodged it. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Ow. And that hurts. That hurts to touch. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, you're coming to fight.
Phase 2.
I don't understand. She's cheating. Is this gonna hurt me if I'm redirecting? I don't think it does. Son of a gun. Did you redirect? I did, but it didn't do anything. He switched fists on me. No. I should have just shut up. I will add that as soon as I can. Get wrecked. Baptized in flame on any difficulty. I really wish they would give me time to read that little bulletin or whatever. Because it says something, but it's literally like 2 seconds and there's like 4 sentences on there. I can't read it that fast. Details. What are the details? Blurred focus. You've taken a hit or two. And time lapse because I took too long. New invoice from Chandler Gallery. Thanks for the photos. PM. Oh, am I taking pictures while doing all this? Is that my job? I'm like Spider-Man. He takes pictures of stuff. Boom, boom. Classic. I have that emote, I thought. Classic. Oh, I don't. Weird. Maybe they removed it. But it is capital. Is it not? Classic. Classic. Yeah, I thought I did. Let's add it. Let's add it. I'm not signed in. They made this so much more convoluted. I hate their update to this website. Log me in. Your plasma knife sure looks nice, but couldn't it use a bit more range? A bit more power? The homing shot will target your enemies without you having to lift a finger. You could shoot while blindfolded. Turn your blaster into a machine gun. With this hypercharged shot, you'll be able to take anything down. Here's a powerful explosive shot that will literally blow your enemies away. Limited time only. If you would like some defense in addition to offense, this shield will guard you for 2 hits of damage. Change your mind, you can return. I already used the thing. Add. Classic. Change emote name to classic. Confirm. Alright, it should be added. Let me know if it works on your end. Let's see how that goes.
Victor's safe and sound. God knows how he ended up in that deep in the Bronx. Was he using again?
Alright, we'll do one more, because I'm sure that these aren't going to, like, if I do this or this, like, either one is not the final mission. But I don't want to risk it, because they specifically asked us not to do the final mission, and on the small chance that these two don't lead to a final mission, I'm just gonna do one more. Let's do Jazz Sakai. Ready to go. Sakai's done. Just leave it to me. March 4th, 2055. Mission 3, 1 to the heart. Let's see how this... Hey! It just gives it a little bit of range. Not really... Yeah, Chaser was a lot more helpful, I feel. Target. This is really good music for, like, what is this? Like, you know that meme where they're like, yeah, I need Yeah, I need you to make this song for this 2D game. You don't have to do too much, just a little something. And then suddenly like with the looks of the game, you just expect like some kind of 16-bit music, and they're like going all out with this. It's really good. Ow. These guys can dodge too. Those good. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm not shooting. I'm not shooting. Are they? So they're helping now? Because the NYPD's here? I didn't shoot. You let the Yakuza fight alongside you in the lounge. Ow. Oh, son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
A lot of love for this genre. We hate lights. Oh, they shot it. That's so cool. This game is really cool. I really want to one-shot it, but I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to. We're gonna have to come back to this game. I like that they, in the tutorial, they said you'll learn more advanced techniques. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot him. And I'm glad that they didn't teach you all the techniques, because discovering them like this is really nice. Ow. Oops. Sorry. He didn't seem bad. Dun, dun. Oops. Oh, I didn't know I could kill civilians. Sorry. You guys stop shooting at the civilians. Okay, let's we can kind of retry that. That's really cool that that's a thing. Oops. Sorry. But see, them killing the civilians counts against me. I think. I don't know if they actually count against me. But I feel bad. Also, it's really cool being down here. Like, the civilians actually push you around. What the heck? I didn't see that. Okay. Alright. Ow. Son of a... I was trying to land. I don't think the missiles are hurting them. Okay. Alright. Killed 200 Yakuza. Ow. They even like roll down the stairs. You can tell this game was made with a lot of like actual love and care. To add these like small details that it just fits so well. Hey, you got a sword? I got a sword. Jazz Sakai. Back off. What a cheater. We were having a sword battle. Easy peasy. First try. Bang, bang, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. So clumsy though. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, the chaser is really useful for crowd and for bosses. This was okay for the boss battle, but I don't think it's as useful as the chaser. I want to save up for these other ones though. But we won't grab any. He strikes out with 3 girls and then you come in. Talk about a bad night. Alright, we're just gonna check out the beginning of this level, but I'm not gonna play it through. Assassinate Sin Alton Stevenson. Stevenson is the dead man walking. April 15th, 2055. Phantom of the Senator. The Senator Stevenson's shameless re-election tour continues. Mission 4, a fatal overture. Ow. Stay okay? Are you okay? He's just spinning the winning. I slipped. Oh. Alright. That's it. That's all we're getting. Game over. Return to title. This game is really cool. I was making fun of it because the main character looks like Jin, but it's actually, it's really cool. It has really unique things when it comes to gameplay. I compared it to Contra because of the infinite shooting, but you don't get any, well, you do, you can buy them, but you don't have the money right away to do it. You probably have to do a few runs, and maybe in hard mode you get even more money. And also, if you're better, you have to be better at the game than me, you get more money to buy more special items. But it keeps your attention. There's a lot. There's the background shooting, there's the sideways shooting, there's the sword deflecting, there's just the amount of enemies everywhere, and you have to pay attention. I imagine I don't know if it's scaled for 2 players, but you can play 2 players with a buddy. And it reminds me a lot of, not Gunstar Heroes. That's not the game I'm thinking, but there's a very old game that was on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo? Or maybe it was even Sega. The Sega Genesis. Was it WildStar? WildStar, no, not WildStar, SNES. Wild Arms? But no, Wild Arms was an RPG. Wild Arms, SNES. No, yeah, Wild Guns. That's the game that this reminds me of. Wild Guns had the same, like, well, it was more, it didn't have a left to right component. You didn't shoot left to right, but you shot into the background, and it was basically like a shooting, like a, you would aim and shoot, and you would like go through these levels, and you would have a lot to shoot at. And it was really fun, and there haven't been any games like that in the longest time. Until now, I guess. And this is a side-scrolling, and it has the background shooting thing, if I can describe that correctly. But yeah, this is really fun. I extremely recommend it. The music in this game is superb. It just sounds really good, especially that one in the jazz level. That was really nice. That was really good, and it all fits well. And you can tell that they spent a lot of time like trying to get things aesthetically perfect as possible as they want, and having the right feel. And I think you are meant to play this in hard mode, as medium mode didn't feel too easy, but I could tell that maybe hard mode was the intended mode, even though I was kind of overwhelmed at first. But I think now that we kind of understand the game, that hard mode would be a little bit more doable. There's replay mode, replay missions to search for a better rank. Do I get more money? Or... oh, look at that. Man, that kind of sucks. I'm so sad that this doesn't have that many levels. It's 6 levels in total, maybe? So yeah, if we did these, there would be another 3 more to go. There's so little levels, but I guess that's the only con, that there's little levels, but you can tell that because there's little, they like really focused on making those specific levels really, really good. And I guess that's why arcade mode is also a thing, because like after you do those levels, arcade mode is there so that you can even do a harder challenge, so have more replayability in the game. So yeah, I 100% recommend this game. I'm not sure exactly when this comes out, but it comes out soon, and I think it's worth everybody's time. This is one of those. This is one of those that you should try out. So, good game, GG. I like this game a lot. When does this come out? Added to your library, nice. This comes out November 19th. We were lucky enough to play this 3 weeks early. What a good game. That's like 3 days before my birthday. Yeah, this is amazingly good. I really enjoyed this. Okay, one last game for the night, and then we call it a stream. How long did I play that for? 77 minutes? No way. I've been playing a lot of games for 75 to 77 minutes lately. And I'm always weirded out when I see 77 minutes. Because it pops up way too often. But alright. The last game of the night is The King is Watching. There's another game called Nine Kings that I think was compared to this, but I haven't tried it. I just watched somebody play Nine Kings. The King is Watching. Alright. I updated the Twitch update. Alright. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out The King is Watching. This came out some time ago, but I hadn't had a chance to check it out. So we are going to do that right now. I don't think I need to change any settings. This probably isn't as intensive of a game as we have been playing. And I heard good things about this game. Who am I giving a flower to? I guess this is where I choose the army I'm going with. The king is choosing you. Oh, I just killed him. Okay. Well, my bad. I guess I'm gonna kill you and you. And you. Okay. Welcome to your kingdom, your majesty. The kingdom stands ready, though much remains to be built. Let us proceed to your tower. There are matters most urgent to attend to. Quack. To where? Preparation. Should this be your first time, I highly recommend starting with the tutorial. It will provide all the guidance you need to rule wisely. New building. Greetings, King. I am Gustav, your loyal advisor. I am here to remind you about how to manage your kingdom. Strong economies build strong empires. To start off, build a couple of wells. They produce water, which is essential for basic production. I should move my camera. I feel like over here would be better. Didn't change it to blue? Oh, I think it did. It's just very hard to tell the tint of blue. Because before it was green. Now it's like dark. What am I doing? Building water? Well. Your kingdom depends on your supervision. Only building within the area your gaze covers will work. You can move and rotate it using both mouse and buttons. It looks weird. What am I doing? I'm moving? I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Now that your wells have brought you enough water, it's time to place a wheat field. Okay. You're doing great, my king. Ruling the kingdom is not only about the growth of the economy, but also defending against enemies. We know that the goblins have planned raids on your castle, and you can view them on the timeline. You cannot recruit any skilled troops yet, so arm your peasants for now. Construct a peasant hut and recruit a couple of them. Note that the recruitment cost is listed in the building tooltip. Peasant. What does this symbol do? Oh, I can't move it around. It's too late. Your castle walls have received damage. Keep them intact if you don't want the goblins inside. How do I attack? I don't know how to attack. Peasants. Oh, I see. So this is the area in which things are working. And I have to move that around. That's interesting. Kill your first enemy. New buildings are available. Gold doesn't grow on trees unless you tax them. You can get gold by selling resources at the market. Your next priority should be gathering enough build materials to build it. So I need more trees. Sire, your hut has reached its recruitment limit. If you want to recruit more peasants, you need to build a new hut. Looks like you have reached the top troop limit. Having a large army is very important, so you can recommend your purchase to upgrade as soon as possible. See if you can start producing resources needed to upgrade. You have everything you need from market. You should build it now. The market is complete. Good job. To start selling, you need to choose a type of resource you're going to sell. Right now, you have wheat to sell. Open the management menu. Management menu. I don't see a management menu. Oh. Sell wheat. You have received an archery. Some proper troops will be useful right now as the raids are getting tougher. Let the archers shower the enemy with arrows while the peasants do up-close negotiations. I need wood, gold, and mining stuff. And for mining stuff, I need wood. Oh, I can rotate this. That's good to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once you recruited a sizable army, reached the unit limit, you may want to get rid of the weaker units and reorganize your troops. Click Management, the Army tab. Here you can see the troops you have recruited. You can order your units to go to the barracks where they won't be able to participate in fights. This is useful when you wish to hire new, stronger troops but don't have space in your army. The troops in the barracks can be let out later and can serve as backup army. Okay. Bustling bird or summon Inferno. Summon an infernal creature to fight for you. Summons a bursting guy on the battlefield. They burst enemies, which doing 30 initial poison damage over 60 poison damage over time. But infernals are infernals. Looks like you have received a spell. Some of them can drastically change the tide of battle, or give you bonuses. Drag and drop them into the battlefield when the opportunity arises. King, you have been given a prophecy. Here you can determine the next 3 waves of enemies that will attack. With stronger foes come better rewards, but it is wise not to treasure. It is wise, but be wise. Not all treasure is meant to be won. An enemy wave that's too strong could wipe your castle away. Now make your decision so we can continue. Inevitable. They all give me a spell. Except this one gives me a thing. Kingdom infrastructure. You can produce your own spells with the buildings you just received. Peasant. Waiting for this to go, and then I need to do this. Sorry, most of the troops you can recruit have their own unique traits which affect the battlefield or produce in some way. Troops work exceptionally well with others. You can view the traits of your soldiers by hovering over the building. My peasants, they aren't going to make it. We're going to die. Sire, planning the layout of your whole castle is formidable task, so if you ever need to move a building somewhere, you can do so by holding shift and dragging it to a new tile. Move buildings off a production penalty for some time except wells. They'll resort to this only when you must. Now try moving a building somewhere. We're gonna die. You need some time to think, press the pause button, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die in the tutorial. What I needed is the militia, and I didn't make it fast enough. Now we're dead. I think I get it though. Threat level 0. Summons 3 peasants. Oh, I didn't know I had a thing. Oh, and I can choose different kings. We only have King Baldwin. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Goblins are perpetual opportunists. They engage in looting, plundering, and ruining people's day even during an apocalypse. And then there's Gorzog, towering grotesquely above his kin. He's roughly siege tower size and equally suitable. No one is sure what or whom he's been eating, but it is clearly not involved a balanced diet. Brute force, casual cruelty, and a strict biggest club wins philosophy. His warfare strategy is to swing first, ask questions never, and leave complex planning to smaller minds, which admittedly includes nearly everyone. The boss decided not to activate this mod for now. What is this? Tile cursed. Improvement on this tile suffer minus 25% debuff. Oh. Peasant stronger than a singular? It is, okay. Whipman's house. Recruit Whipmans. These troops use either whips to buff the attack and speed of their allies, archery, or bone pit. Spawns small skeletons. I kind of want that. Produce grapes. Yield is limited. Gold mine. Yield is limited. Big well. Produce more water. This one. Veteran barracks. I kind of feel like I shouldn't do much. Troop training. Let's try that. A messenger bursts through your palace. The forest has spoken, and it's angry. Emerging from the shadows comes a self-proclaimed king of the forest, a towering boar leading an army of sentient mushrooms. Enough of your plundering, king of stone and mortar. The boars roar as the mushroom armed with spears and poisonous cap chants, "Save the trees," or "Save the spores," or "Face the spores." Your advisors are torn between protecting your resources or negotiating to avoid a fungal rebellion. I'll await your decision. Issue a green renewable fortress act. Receive 100 wood. I am the only king here. Kill the boar. Receive. Hey, talking mushrooms. This must be a dream. Receive troops. Receive troops. Suspicious that the messenger's tale sheer insanity, you demand proof. Determined to volunteer, soon present with the captured mushroom warrior, which confirms the story of a frightens away the forest king and his fungal army in the process. Crisis neatly averted. You're left with a bewildered mushroom soldier who, having nowhere else to go, reluctantly joins your retinue. Okay. So how do I get rid of a place? Can I... Hold on, pause. Can I, like, deconstruct or remove? I can move, but... I don't know how to, like, destroy, if that's even a possibility. By the looks of it, it seems like maybe not. Like, I can move it. Do I just replace it, maybe? No. I don't know. I need wood and I need... Okay. Oh, that's for the next upgrade. Oh, there we go. Demolish buildings. Troop training. Range. Grunt. Arcane. We should be getting Archer soon, so. Create the healing pool that restores health of a unit. Chop. Chosen trees get 40 wooden per tree. Be careful, there's a 20%. Any given tree will spawn an enemy Trent instead. Let's not risk that. Place a seal on 2 tiles, provide 7 morale. I don't know what either one of these do, but... I don't have anybody. Mushroom Grove. I do not have whatever that is. Academy of Fire. We need gold and I don't know what that is. Healer mages. Crystal mine, that's what I need. Crystal mine. Magic college rates, basic spells. Summon Inferno. Or master trading. Each active market provides 5 morale. Okay. Oh, I don't have whatever that is. So I can't make the crystal mine. I don't know what that resource is. Swordman, militia, whipman, militia, because I can actually make that. Grapes, small wheat, big, well, I guess grapes. Small clay. Artifact, every 1 second a random enemy is dealt 12 damage. Wall burster. From the balcony, you watch smoke rise from the forest. No bread means no royal toast. Tragic, you muse, sampling a grape. Soot-covered burst in, a wildfire spreading, threatening our fields and farms. The council debates protecting your existing resources or let the fire create a fertile new field. Control the spread, but no drastic measures. Save the villagers at all costs. Oh, beautiful sight, let it burn. Troop training. Deciding that human life outweighs all else, you dispatch the guards and rescue every villager in the fire. Grateful surviving, sing your praise, boosting the popularity immensely. Admittedly, some farmland is lost, but your people now tell countless tales of royal heroism. Ideal for boasting the taverns and encouraging generous tributes. Okay. Oh. militia. How do we upgrade areas? I thought there was a way to upgrade. Spawns when roots the damage and push away enemies. Or people's work productivity. Border graze? I don't know what this means. Oh. That seems pretty important. Iron mine. You can drive them away by purchasing and upgrading the upgrade tree. Where's the upgrade tree? A stationary unit. Choose some of your troops to be banished from the world for 30 seconds. They will return with 6 crystal per unit. Longbowman hive. In fire range. I have grapes. Might as well. Just need to actually get the grapes going. I thought I had grapes, I don't see them anymore. was the last playthrough. Fun, we got a game yourself. Alright, Scoobs, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Trader, Lumberjack's Farm. Produces multiple resources at the same time, but slower. Clay and iron mines. Winery. Makes wine out of grapes. Archery. Whipmen, hunters produce, slow down enemies, hero statue, market, 50 crystal, sure. Sawmills and tree damage enemies, they're working. Reduce the first king's ability cooldown by 25%. Let me see, that lets me look at my place. Sweet saw produces iron. More skeletons, whipmen, archery. Gold. It costs gold to make gold. The vineyard produces grapes. Send, spill. Allows clay, grapes, and crystals to be traded at the market. Damages bosses from units is increased 10%. Advanced production. Building upgrades. Your kingdom's lumberjacks, famed for the resilience, have braved every winter until now. The winter's unprecedented cold has claimed many, later found as lumberjacks flavored popsicles. I get this. I get this reference. The survivor now demands health insurance, reasonable arrows, and even something other than grog to fight the cold. How will your grace handle it? Receive spell deforestation. Improve their quarters. Allow more rest time. Dispatch soldiers to motivate them. improve their quarters. You generously order cozy improvements, including insulated cabins, extra blankets and mugs, warm grog instead of icy grog. Lumberjacks return happily to their duties, motivated by these luxuries. One even gives up a magic scroll that has been in their family for generations. Deforestation. Great bush. Building upgrade. What is this? Iron production. Damage dealt by warriors. Vineyard production. Upgrade to the vineyard production. Probably don't need the peasant area anymore. I do need iron to build the school, or yeah, the academy. I'm screwed. Animal farm. Fuel pump. Gotta be a nature, hive, firing range. Iron mine. I need the silver mine. Goblin Warlord. Oh. The boss. Nice. Legendary artifact. Release all king cooldown. Damage dealt by spells. Reduce king cooldown. Legendary spell. Create an area that heals friendly units and make them invincible. Spawn a tornado that pulls towards itself Moving and damaging. Tornado lasts 12 seconds. Damage per second. Veteran Barracks. Mushroom Grove. Wheat fields. Sawmill. Crystal Vine. Wheat fields. Troop training. Grunt. Prophecy. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have any confidence in fighting anything. Your chief alchemist has unveiled the potion of Bull's energy, promising endless productivity, and peasants work tirelessly after drinking it. Come morning, however, he's asleep, mumbling to the walls. Green light, receive buildings. Lose 4 troops. I don't have 4 troops to lose, probably. That's why I can't do that. Strictly control usage. Receive that and that. Receive 5 troops. I need troops. While your commander is wisely deemed the poison risky for battle deployment, it provides remarkably effective during rigorous training drills. The accelerated exercise helps you rapidly expand your retinue, attracting the recruits of eager to test their limits. Sadly, the potion intensity soon leads to the chef training experience a heart attack, and another, and a third incident. You reluctantly cancel the initiative. Even so, your retinue remain impressively large, if a bit shaken. Boss defeated, all production increased by 15%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces. Consider upgrading your army. Among the dragons, Volkar is notoriously ill-tempered. Known for his blistering range and unhealthy obsession with gold, his vast hoard seems less about wealth and more about a coping mechanism for resolved anger, and no one dares voice it within the earshot of the lair. Volkar enjoys personal confrontation, chewing through foes, and unsettling enthusiasm. When pressed, he takes to the skies, engulfing enemies and unlucky bystanders. In Molten Flame, some say Volkar's greed is his greatest weakness. Others wisely observe that it is, in fact, the sharp weapon of heroes. Sadly, very few live long enough to test this later theory. That's interesting. I could just hover for a second and it'll work on it. Didn't have something to convert. What is this? Increase all building production by... and it costs gold. I need to make a gold mine. Where is my sacrificial stone? Sacrifices black sheep receive reward for each sheep sacrificed. Worship of sanctuary, sacrifice, receive a permanent morale for each sheep sacrificed. Concert, boost production of speed of all buildings of yours under your gaze by 20%. All active. I want gold. Gold mine. It needs gold to make though. That's annoying. Boost production of animal farm. Each active vineyard provides 5 moral. Boost production of iron mine. Dragon hatchery. I need whatever that is. Ram pasture. Transforms one of your black sheep into on the battlefield into a ram. Needs 490 gold. Crystal Castle produces a strong unit that only functions while this building is active. Sounds interesting. I don't have any of that. Or I have ore, but do I want to sell ore? Not really. Trade. What is that? I don't know what that is. Where's my crystal mine? Did it run out? I guess it did. Swordsman barracks. Madhouse. Recruit madmen. They use hit and run tactics and poison enemies. Sure. Increase unit limit by 2. When your castle reaches 0 speed, heal. See fireworks every 3 waves. Farm production. Wheat fields, gold digger. 25% chance to receive an extra gold with each production cycle. Why is it called wheat field? It's a little confusing. Animal farm. I need whatever produces flour. That's not good. They have healers behind them. I think this is where we die. Well, I need to make troops and they're not coming out. Defeat. Wasn't bad though for our first real run. But I think that is gonna call it for this game. For now. What do we want to unlock? Upgrades? Seems like the good thing to grab. Receive 30 wine at the start of a run. At the start of a run, you'll receive a tile enchanter. A building that can place a seal of production tile. Where's the thing that like allows me to tell the things to go away? Challenges. Gallery. I didn't mean to do those, but whatever. I wanted to get an actual... Provide a boost to building production. Gustav. Nice. Challenges. Beat a level without upgrading your gaze. Wait, we could upgrade our gaze? No army limit upgrades. Beat a level without upgrading your army. It's the limit. I want the one where like it tells those nobles that you can't live here. Freaking nobles. Dang, we were almost done. Alright, but this seems like a pretty cool game to put on your Steam Deck as well. It's not too complicated and it plays pretty... you start to understand it pretty after a little bit. Basically a pretty basic resource manager where you want to build, and that whole like action square, it's pretty cool too. And the fact that you can upgrade it is what makes it cool. At first I was like, this is it, this is all we can do, but I started to understand more once the resources started making sense, and the upgrades and everything. I like the little step-by-step upgrades. You really want to like get to know the game and then start knowing like, okay, these troops take this resource so I can do this and that. I think it plays pretty well. I haven't really played too many games like this. I know there was another game called Nine Kings that was kind of like this, but this seems a little bit more fleshed out. I could be wrong. I'd never played the other one. I just watched a few people play it, and it seems like it is pretty more just a little bit more complex. Watching people play games got in mind, and Johnny line it late reference to Carson. Yeah. And then there's these permanent unlocks, which, like any other roguelite, you want to get these This is once you get all of these, this is usually when the roguelite starts to really be fun. That's the one thing I hate about roguelikes, but I understand why that exists. In most roguelites, your character is suboptimal by a lot. Like you or your character feels bad to play usually. Extremely bad. And like the only thing you can do is keep dying and dying until you get your character to feel normal. And then once you get your character feel normal, you can start getting your character feel good. And once you get your character feeling good, you can start being OP with everything going on. And I think that's how this game is. But I think I was understanding it pretty good too. So, I don't know. That's the only thing I hate about roguelites. But yeah, this is good. I enjoyed it. The King is Watching. If you liked what you saw, I'd recommend it. I don't think it's too expensive. This is published by Tiny Build, I believe. And yeah. Thanks again to Tiny Build for sending it over. GG. Alright, chat. So that is all the games for tonight. Mind me later. So this one, Neon Inferno, 100%. You gotta play it. It's so good. Slot and Daggers I liked. I want to come back to it. Unshine feels a bit rough. I see what they're trying to do with it, and I'm interested in what they're doing, but it is pretty rough right now. And I believe we finally played The King is Watching, which I enjoyed. It wasn't bad. It was not the worst game to play tonight. It's a little bit slow, but I like the thinking of it. It was good time. And yeah, is there any of these in particular I have to send over? Slots and Daggers. So we can X this out. This should be automatically. Keymailer gives me credit automatically. I don't think I have to do these other ones. So I'll Slots and Daggers, and the dev came in for Unshine. I was in mid sentence of complaining about something, but it was an alpha demo, which means like it's worse than an early access. So I might have been a little bit harsh at that point anyways, because I didn't realize it was. I thought it was the full game. I thought they sent me over the full game. But no, it was an alpha demo. Tomorrow, I think what we're gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid Delta pretty early. I'm gonna get on a little bit earlier than usual, and we're gonna play or try to play the rest of the story until the Fox Hunt mode goes live, which should be live at 9:30 p.m. my time. And then we'll do that for the rest of the night. And then the very next day is Arc Raiders. I don't know if I'll play PoE this league. I want to, but like there's too many games to play right now. And I feel like I can put off PoE for another league. Their challenge league thing didn't even look that great. I wonder if they posted Path of Exile. I wonder if they posted what their No, they didn't. By the looks of it, it doesn't look like they did. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't want to log in. installing the demo. Well, I think this is technically the full game, but like this will turn into the full game, I believe. I need to finish up Monster Hunter Wild stuff. I might do that tonight off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight off stream. Thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate you all very, very much. If you haven't hit the follow button, please consider doing so on all platforms. It helps me out a lot. I will see you all tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta. And yeah, we have a few things to do. I think we're how far into this game? We had just beaten the Sorrow. I think we literally just have the Volgan fight and the Shagohod fight and the... But if we're doing 100% of the... It might take us 8 hours because we're doing 100% of the codec scenes and all the Easter eggs, at least for the first playthrough, which we still are on the first playthrough. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, have a good night, wherever you might be. Take care, bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.